Yo gang, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's try get into some of the main actual patch content, but something occurred to me and I probably should have left this up really. We'll leave this dungeon up while we're working through stuff just in case it pops, seeing as it seems to be a long one to go for. So we'll work our way through whatever we're doing. And if it pops while we're doing other stuff, great. If it doesn't, fuck it. Doesn't matter, we're no worse off. Where is the main quest? It was here. Okay, wander up this way, we'll figure out where it is. A-Train! Arizona Steel and Sex Appeal himself. How are you, buddy? Hope all's good with you. We love the A-Train. Okay, so it is somewhere out here we want to be. Probably up here. I'm doing good, A-Train, doing good. Just trying to shake the last of this wretched cough that's been plaguing me for weeks, but good aside from that. We're getting into our Final Fantasy XIV, making progress, doing things, making moves. What? No. Look at, I need to get up there somewhere. There's some more stairs going up. Maybe we don't want to go up, maybe we want to go down. Maybe we want to go down. Ah! How did I miss that on the frickin' map when I was looking around? I have no idea. Are you going to revisit it, A-Train, do you think? I know you were considering it. Do you think you had enough with the base game, you could have seen what's what? Hattery was waiting to share good tidings with you and Alphanod. Ooh, we get Steam staff. There's a fish dish apparently. Or a sesame cookie. I think we take the cookie. What is this description? Tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights of frightened children across the realm for generations. That is a Cookie Monster reference. That is 100% a Cookie Monster reference. We'll take the quest. Alphanod, fabulous. I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Lamin, Ori Boulder, and Kultanet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. Should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. What? What wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alphinaud. Tancred and Creel, what brings the two of you here? Creel and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. Oh, it suddenly just turned to night. The sky is very pretty. We may just have found the answer. Fabulous. When you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. Lingering disturbance in the ether, a ripple if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Fabulous felled the Ultima weapon. The site of my personal ignominy, whatever. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Creel and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyse the ether therein. Hey Christine, how are you? Playing the Final Fantasies indeed. Indeed, one has to. I'm hoping to get to the end of Heavensward at some stage. Post-patch content. But I was fucking around with side content all day. I got into that, the Hildebrand, the Manderville Man stuff, and that just went forever. Although it was bonkers in a good way. I'm enjoying it a lot. Few of you alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Creel while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Fabulous come along, who will see to Flamin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Padaru and I will return to the Rising Stones to make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsan docks? Not a bother. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Do. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Yep. So where are we going? Limsa Lominsa. There's side quests here too. Limsa is always so busy. What your story is, pal? Shall we dance? Ooh, that's a... Okay, that's a quest for a job. Interesting. Hey Orange, how are you? DDR to class. It's so busy here. We're not going to do Dancer just right now. Matter of fact, we're probably not going to do any real side questing. Uh-oh. Burning winch, go on. Simon says. Interesting. Get a friend orange as well. Are you orange? I hope you're good. Hope you're good. Yeah, we did a solid 8 hours of side questing today, which was mainly Hildebrand quests. I kind of like, at this point, I'm kind of like, I suppose I better do, better actually do some of the patch content. So that I can feel like I did something. So probably won't take on a whole lot more side quests. Unless this minstrel ballad thing pops for me. But it's probably unlikely. Oh, there's a bunch of How did I miss that the first time? Lamin, welcome back. Good. Yeah, it has been so far, for sure. Oh, fabulous. How have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales from foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity when they fell upon us in the market. It was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. Pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Kultanet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. About that? What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Tancred must be. You watched over her from the first, long before me. And he will watch over her till the last. I shall pray for a safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. To the Rising Stones. Dex, thank you for the hydrate. Uh-oh. She should be going down in the Empire. Amazing, Dex. Final Fantasy has been amazing today.
Well done, sir. And with
Voiced.
that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you've favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me, it is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover.
Oh.
But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my
Funny,
torpor,
she
I
never
learned that
mentioned you.
A day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Well, you absolutely should pick out Tex. I would easily recommend it. It's wild. The free trial is so generous to try anyway. Even if it's even if you decide you don't like it. Nothing lost. Where are we going then? Revenant's Toll. Famine, what's going on? Feels good to be home again. I think that everyone is waiting for us, just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Okay, off you all go. Speak with the Signs and the Rising Stones. 0 of 5. Oh shit, okay. Speak with all these fuckers. Homie. He's our homie. The secret one cells in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. I wait, my friend. Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Okay, let's talk to Coultonet. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Good old hoary boulder. Witcher. The several hills drove my little brother to come to Mordona. By you, brother, you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. We could do it more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to one's eye. Alian, FME, fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. What of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. Just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Bing! And we have... oh, there's Elfinad. And there they are at last, thank the 12. Hadru, what's going on? It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. It was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll file them Alphanad, I know we will. Infilia, Yada, Papilimo, every last one. When they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. You'll probably be in the pub working, Tataru. We'll take the cookie. I'll point this out again because we were talking about it earlier, but look at that description on the sesame cookie. Tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights have frightened children across the realm for generations. Just brilliant. Brilliant Cookie Monster reference. Okay, Alphanod, what's going on? What have we got here? Pogorogo minion. I'm about it. Where did the mother? Happily take a minion. Tancred and Creel contacted us a short while ago. It seemed that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Yustola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to despart without speaking to the guest of honour, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. So that's a fair chance of that, Alphanod. Fair chance. Okay, so Idleshire. Hey-ho, gang. Really do get around the world, don't we? My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect from a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Yustola used flow, it appeared that not two but three beings had been affected. Yet unlike Yustola and Trancard, there was no trail to follow. Her unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Now this too is but a theory. Studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yashtola's flow and vanished without a trace. 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. Carly, how are you? You're implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul onto the ethereal sea? In which case we must needs continue our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian. Contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Doing well. Willis is driving. Excellent. I'm good, Garly. Good. So, I'm an annoying cop for a few weeks that's been pretty slow about going away, but great otherwise. Absolutely great otherwise. That'll sort itself out in time, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Battery low. Well, we really have been playing a while if we're getting battery low. Not duty finder, journal. Oh, really, Edelshire? That's where we are. Guess we're going this way then. So we're going this way. How are you, Carly? How's the big farm and plot of land going? This might be the favourite one. I wonder why. What's going on over here? No, I'm trying to not get distracted by side quests, but if there's one just ready to be handed in. Goodly adventure. Hello, good sir. You there, good sir. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky Sea? It See, as part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to... Ahem, let me try again. He who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep upon the sky, and embraces the serenity of rolling sea, against him none can stand. Sorry, that's what the man fella told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right, so in essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatsoever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast, or being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. What? What have I gotten myself into? Yes, we had chickens as well, but they were never that noisy. But they were further away from the house also. Apparently the first time they dropped one of those was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time though. Right so, each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is. Dummies don't hit back after all. Who gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free! Training ground. Okay, whatever. And that is really why I'm here. I'll go do our main quest. Oh, cats, yeah, cats hate their baths. Really, really, really hate them. That's where pal Alexander is. I was meant to do something about him. Well, we'll get to it. No biting your scout, that's good. Sometimes they go utterly ballistic, like, because they just really don't like water. Except Willis puked on himself. Only Willis gets baths. Carly is playing favourites. That's what I'm hearing. Cats can be weird though. They can be really affectionate after a bath either because they're just glad it's not happening anymore. Lack of a better term. For some reason, probably grew out of that one. Why is everyone a frog? Oh yeah, what did you do? Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower. We might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. Who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Be Ishtola, been awesome as always. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. That is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? Well, sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the words right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Fabulous can go. Take the magicless rogue too if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Fabulous. Anchor, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with ether so close to the Ethereal Sea would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Minfilia could be in there waiting for us. You could die, and for what? If she is waiting beyond, Fabulous will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. I'm just gonna do whatever. Oh, the Anti-Tower. Right. I guess we'll do the Anti-Tower. No, what am I looking at? Not that. I think I'll have to withdraw from that one, sadly, because we need to do the Anti-Tower? This one. Hopefully we'll actually get a party for this one, because we haven't been getting ones for the other one. We'll throw the other one back up after in case it pops while we're waiting, but we're just gonna be chilling, vibing, waiting for a party. Big shoutouts to our friend Carly as well. Have a moment. Spyro Addict. Carly does manage to find a way to rage at Spyro, which is impressive. Kind of funny, like I play Spyro, I'd find it very chill and kind of relaxed as a platformer. This is just nice. Mario Sunshine now, on the other hand, Jesus. Although it's still a far superior game to Mario 64. Mario 64, dear lord. Mario 64 was a game. I wonder, did I get any equipment? Probably not. Eh. I finished it, Carly, and due to a community challenge, I not only finished it, but I got every single goddamn star. It nearly killed me. So I 100% at Mario 64. And it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Someone floated the idea of a community challenge for Mario Sunshine, and I was just like, no. No. I've learned my lesson. I'm not agreeing to that. Never, ever, ever agree to that again. Okay, well, look at that. Scales of Justice. Very appropriate. We are a pro-justice stream. Very, very pro-justice. Scales are important. Might hotbar this emote for using though, because it's so awesome. And this will do our Manderville dance. Gonna be a Manderville man can. We're waiting a few minutes for a dungeon. But yeah, we get through a patch of the patch content in the old Heavensward. We'll wrap up with that. We'll have made good progress. Even though 90% of it was arson around side questing. Sometimes you get into a chain of side quests like that and you just gotta do them. You just gotta. Yeah, we have that tomorrow. We're back to Fire Emblem, which I'm excited about. We're going to get into the side story and that. The extra DLC content. Friday we'll be on to the Neo DLC content. What's DLC content? I guess next week will largely be a lot of the same then. We'll be back to this next week for sure. I will finish Neo or Fire Emblem, as a matter of fact. It's pretty certain that we won't, so we'll be back to them next week. Kingdom Hearts as well, of course. We'll probably have a DSF next week as well, with more Samurai Showdown 2. Be vibing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. But yeah, we'll get this done. I don't know how long this this patch is, but we'll see. We should make our way through most of it. We have so much exciting things coming up, though. I want to play Sonic Frontiers. I want to play Crisis Core. I want to buy so many things coming up. Neo 2 and a Dino Mask. That'll be a thing. But Neo 2, I'm looking forward to playing. The Dino Mask, I'm looking less forward to. Hopefully, I can manage to wedge it onto my face somehow. I might use some tape or something actually to stick it in a way that's visible. My visibility isn't arse. Whatever tricks of the trade we need to employ, we will. Boom, boom. Hopefully this isn't too long now, giving us a party. I've been kind of... We weren't able to get a party at all for that other thing, but this is something a bit more normal. Do you have the option to run it with NPCs? I wonder, should we try that? Never tried that before. We're in it for nearly 10 minutes now, we'll leave it. We'll leave it, we may as well. But in this anyway, it tends to just go, boom, there's your party. There's no real build up to it or anything. It's just like, boom, done. Alright, give me my party. On, we have places to go, people to see, things to do. Can't just sit here being pretty all day dancing. I wonder would now be an opportune time to do this. How do I even do it? Ooh, controller off. You swapped to my other one that I charged earlier. People didn't see anything. Definitely better not have kicked me from the queue. Sure, it was only a second. I doubt I missed a check. Probably should have done that early. Oh, that's actually pretty dusty. Good. Not that dusty. Superficial layer of dust. Oh, we have a tank. Good. There we go. I swear to God, you other DPS nerd, you better ready up. There we go. Alright, we're in. This place is pretty cool. Look at the music. What even is happening here? Okay, ready when you are. This music is badass. Okay, good job, gang. Oh, so this is how it's gonna work. Ooh. Cool. Okay, well, we're getting closer to where we need to go. Music is phenomenal. Big fan of the music. Oh shit. Road friend. Can't be fresh. Let's get out of the way of that. I think we're doing good here. Oh no! Motherfucker frog me! I don't know. I don't want anything to do with any of this frog business. Nice. Oh shit, we are zooming. Right. These freaking nerds. Fire homunculus? Oh, cool. Friggin' doorkeepers, yada yada yada. And hell, that took a hot minute. Ziggy? Whoa. Take it easy, Ziggy. But all these nerds. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, sticky marinated pork. Sounds good, Adrian. Sounds very good. I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. I am looking pretty forward to food at this point. Our healer is fucking down as well. We're probably pretty fucked. This is bullshit. Yeah, I think we're good this time. You're dead. Woo! Good job, gang. Oh. Here we're all witness, so we must be coming in near the end of this tower now, I would suspect. Oh, centaurs. Cool. You guys look pretty badass, actually. I like it. Good job, gang. Then centaurs are pretty cool. I like their design. Oh my god, how many used her? Kabunk. music in this area is a vibe, though. Alright, we're in good shape. Okay. Good job, gang, good job. Gravian Joker of Casting. I might actually need that. Oh, fuck. Who triggered the cutscene when I was trying to do my loot? Oh no. Not creepy at all. Not creepy dolls. Oh god, sorry. Yeah, okay. I was wondering. It was like, they're gonna turn into like one giant horrible doll or something, are they? "100% parried? Fuck that noise. Can you parry me?" Oh no, why am I a doll? Hey, Sully. Yeah, we're getting into some wild shit. As always. Oh crap, is it just me? Oh, please don't be just me. I don't want to be left fucking... I want to stay alive on my own like an idiot. Good job, gang, good job. No, this is the first time with it, foxes. 14 is phenomenal. I just got a weird doll. Oh no, don't tell me we have to fight more little ones. I don't think so. Woo! 14 is phenomenal. 14 is a good time. Good time. Best on it. Oh well, nobody wants to play our accommodation. That's fine. Wait, there's so many games this year. I'm not even gonna get the 16. Not a chance. But it's okay. I think I'll be happier if it's out a while and they've done any patches that needs doing on it. Hear, feel, think. I'll try. Oh shit. It's a big boy crystal.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh, Minfilia is like ascended or something. Okay. I want Minfilia back though.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Get out of here, try again with your Mario.
Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
About as fucking helpful as the architect was in the Matrix.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
This is cool though.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Mm-hmm. Literally on the moon, apparently.
Tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Oh.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Hmm? Forth and seek. Give us back Menphilia? I don't think so.
Thank the 12! Did you find her? Did you find Menphilia?
Well, kinda. That's actually exactly the appropriate look. Squint the eyes and go, It's complicated.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle? As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Menphilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Menphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
Wait, Menphilia has joined with Hydaelyn?
Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Mm-hmm.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
You tell him, Matoya.
Must you be so ungentle?
Someone has to be.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
True.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
More half measures.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
It's war, Elf, on it. So it goes. People die. Yeah, that stuff we got is still any better than what do we have? Oh well. Oh, I don't have my frog thing yet. What else did I want to do? Duty finder. Put that one searching again, even though it's unlikely to come true, but while we're doing other stuff, if it pops off, well and good. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Got a lot of minions today. Alphanode has reached a decision. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamin. Especially Flamin? I'll brief Tataru on what we have learned as well as Urandia. You may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Fabulous, after all you've done, I would say you've earned the rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Imeric while you were away. It seemed he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain it in person. I'm happy you should pay him a visit. Okay, to Sir Imeric we go. Hello. Ah, Master Fariko. The Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Yep. Send me in.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
I did.
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Olive Imric, he's so earnest.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Okay.
Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing.
Okay.
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I'm down for a drink. Down for a drink, Imric. Down for a drink. Boom, 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 boom. Falcon's Nest. That's where we're going then. The Lord Commander said you would come, Fabulous. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. Masons labour day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Imric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he'll be pleased with the result. It's not mine more, but I made it mine. To see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. Its fate is infectious, is it not? It's certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. Concerned that you seem to be looking for something to do. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Arturiel and Amalian, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. If you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Redwald, what's the crack? Glad to see the rumours were true. Well met, Master Perico. Fear not. No intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. Any lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. That would be bad. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Imric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? He's more than a fighter too. He's a tinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Oh, they believe in Sir Imric. That's nice. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. For real. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ah, and here I am labouring to make it so. Lord Arturiel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. Majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Imeric's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir, will not come to that. To see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortemps present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amalian when I am away? As you know, he has been ever impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. Thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honourable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Lassie has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, alien, what's going on? I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoriel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. Since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travellers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. Wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no, yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points your scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come on, alright. I must return to my runs. Oh, do be careful, my lord. Alright, well we're going hunting wolves apparently. Oh wow, I can't fly here. Let's make it a little bit more interesting. Steinbach. Shit, these wolves are not fucking around. Thankfully, neither am I. Music out here is so nice. Ghost of Nerds. We'll just work back, why not? Boom, 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 boom. Doubtless for Echo of Spain. Please me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, there was a grizzled-looking fella looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess? Clever, that. Tancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it wise to leave him be. Dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Back out we go again then. It's up here somewhere. Jeez, you sent him far enough away. Oh. We're fine. We survived. It's all that matters. Fancy meeting you here, Fabulous. It's fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks you may have for us. Hopefully no more thrilling tasks. Where is he? He's up here somewhere. Pack Strong Noodle. My name. There they are, a pair of gallant heroes if ever I saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice you have guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. That there is naught left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Three of them. Yeah, we'll take the heater, I suppose. Alien seems rather pleased with himself. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favours between us, yes? Toriel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Fabulous. I'll join you in on. I hang out in the tavern, finally. In my element. This looks nice.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him. reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Uh-oh.
After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
What have you done to me?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
I don't want to sleep.
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Well, we have a hardliner.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Okay, so she obviously has her motivation.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Look at it, I was drugged or something.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
What else that maid lady done?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Ah, it isn't really though.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
They're tasty, Sully. They taste nice.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
She shot in the arm.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
He shot you in the arm.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
I know what she's gonna do. Don't do it. Ooh, shot again.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Oh no, and he's on a crisis of heart anyway. Dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. Spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amelian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. What do you make of it all, pal? My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The shurikens tended to our broods afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Yeah, I see one bozo up here anyway. There's the other one as well. Good. Josselux! We were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them, and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsman ever again. I do not know if I even can. I heard the rumours that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it was a good idea to leave him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Imeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Spirited bunch. Striking dummies. Like, what is going on over there? Well, what say you? For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? No. None of them are my weapons, but that should mean that one of my weapons will be coming up soon. Tancred would like nothing more than to leave Falcon's Nest behind. Lord Toriel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amalian, as I somehow doubt he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. Boo 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 boo. Did anyone tell me what I'm queuing into? Oh, it's the Bard's Quest. I know it's like an extra hard version of the final boss of Heavensward or something, probably, I'm guessing. I did similar one for Ultima Weapon, I remember queuing for it, and I think someone told me, oh yeah, the queue for that is going to be long, nobody wants to do them. But I'm just leaving it running in the background. So if it pops, it pops. If it doesn't, whatever. My apologies, Fabulous. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I for one am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Amalian ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Shurgens are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labours. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. It can pop if enough people queue into it. Yeah, the fight now maybe I know it'll be worse on the kind of harder version, but it wasn't that bad on normal. I don't remember it being any great difficulty, but we'll muddle through when and if it pops. So Imric places trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's fate may be shaken, but we convinced them before, we'll do so again. Can we find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that the change holds for us all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Imeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Fabulous, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emilian. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, alright. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Alright. I could have sworn he was... Where is he gone? The normal one got nerfed a few times. X version is a different tale. Might be why people don't want to do it. Like I say, I'll leave it in the background. If it pops, it pops. We'll see what we get into. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We've done the, I know it might be different stories, but I've done any of the harder ones that I've happened on, or tried to. What are we looking for? Search for... Alright, he's around here somewhere. Let's zoom up. I don't have flying! No! Alright, well here we go. This looks promising.
Onawa!
No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
10 hours, is it? I want to get to the end of this patch. Then I'm gonna call it. Because I'm getting hungry.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Aww.
Onawa? Calm yourself. The boy will live.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Chirurgeon? That's how you say that? Chirurgeon? Corey!
We were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Welcome in, gang, welcome in. Corey, how was Genshin? That's a couple of times I've seen you streaming Genshin in a row now. I think Corey has the bug. Why, she'll be spending thousands of dollars on loot boxes in no time. Pochi, Trigon, Dana, Chadley, welcome in everyone, welcome in. Corey, thank you. You can't come in here like this, raid and sub. That's outrageous. Anima, welcome in as well. How are you? I think Veriko should play. Should play what? Genshin? No. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's one MMO. It's like enough, or maybe too many. That might be one too many. I'm not sure. Don't know if I could handle a second one. Biggest strength is that I'm poor with 3 dogs to feed. But Corey, you can always be poorer. Oh shit. No way. Okay. Well, we're doing this thing. I should throw out spoilers, but we're doing a kind of a super hard mega raid thing. It's probably going to go badly. Not redeemed. Everyone has unlimited Council of Trolls games. You all know that. You can suggest games anytime at all. They go to a vote. It's just that you can't pick more than one time so that people don't just flood the poll, but you can always pick a Council of Trolls game whenever. Jeez, this music. Right. Tank with aggro needs to be Azunid constantly. Blah blah blah. None of that really affects me. I'm just doing DPS. And trying not to die. This is extreme, yeah, this is extreme. I set it up just queuing and ignored it for ages. And then it just randomly popped after you raided. I was like, oh right, well I guess we're doing this. I'd say I've been queuing for it for the last 4 or 5 hours on and off. Oh, what? Get your head in the game, Veriko, let's go. It's a memorable fight. Fuck me. Whoa. The lads can do better without me. I'd say focus on whatever you're doing. Bring me back. Gonna lay down. Corey, thank you so much for the raid. Definitely have a good lie down. Appreciate the raid. Oh my god. I lasted all of about 1 second there. Oh shit, there's a lot of us down. We're gonna wipe, aren't we? I think it does that thing where it makes you stronger every time. Keeps making us stronger, we'll get it eventually. Right? Right? Replenish ranks. Yes. These randoms, yeah, all randoms, all the time. Oh, so 2 of the DPS is fucked off. Oh, but we have 2 more lads, let's go. I think one of the guys that zoomed in is like, oh no. Come on gang, when you're ready. I am so tempted to Leroy Jenkins this year, but someone that knows what they're doing is probably waiting for something. What is that fucking bird armor? That's pretty badass. We gotta smack him? Yeah, let's. Swear to God, guys, if someone doesn't do something... Well, there we go. Someone did something. What? Where did that come from? Hang on, what's this thing over my head? I don't like it. Ooh, and we... Okay, I'm gonna step away from all that. Right, thank you for the hydrate. We'll get at the next wipe, which probably won't be too long. Maybe it will. We'll be optimistic. Correct, Sir Zephyrin, you nerd. So that sucks. They're just gonna slice through the middle, and if you're there, tough shit, you're dead. Oh shit, both our healers are dead. Maybe not. Although, probably. Well, we'll take another 5% and go again. Dragon, thank you for the hydration. I have the resurrection skill. I know I have it, but I thought I should have. They're right. Yeah, but because I play on console, my targeting sucks. So it's quite difficult to flit around and actually target the lads when they're down. But I gotta make more of an effort to do it. They're alright. Yeah, because it's not just a case of just like click on the guy like you would if you were playing on PC. Pulls. It is. The game is fine with a controller. Its targeting is the only thing I struggle with sometimes. Even then you have various menu options to help you with it. But I have it set up to prioritize targeting offensive targets, which is usually good, like 90% of the time. But healing someone that's dead to beat at like 10% of the time it isn't. Watch out for all these assholes. Dude. Hey down. Okay, no wipe yet. Just myself and one other DPS down. That's not the end of the world, maybe? Keep chipping away. Dana, have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping in. Okay, good job, gang. Shit, more bastards. God damn it. Oh, both healers wiped again. Fuck. I'm the only battle healer. Unless someone else can get them. I doubt it. Nah, this is a wipe. Keep it going. Just the two tanks left. That's if we can get back to there, I think we'll be okay. Potentially. That bit with the knights is a pain in the dick, but... Shit, how did one of the DPSs come back? Okay, let's go. We keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger each time, we'll get him eventually. Someone fucking started it? Fuck. Okay. Back in it. No! Just trying to watch for the edges to see where they were coming from, but one of them like bounced or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm just shit. Fuck. That fairly fucking hurt. Start. God damn. Okay, just me. Do your shit, lads. Can wear him down. Okay, just me. Fuck a healer down. Oh. No, one of the healers might be okay. Get the other one if you can. Get that. Oh good, the second healer's back. Yo. Fuck it, even I'm back now. God, I can't see what's happening, but alright. Just lay in, lads. Just fucking lay in. Take full advantage of that fucking damage boost we have. Oh, fuck. Listen. Oh, shit. Look at the damage. We'll stay away from all that. What? Oh, this is getting bad again. interesting. You went for a tank. Go on, guys. Pull this fucking back from the brink. Ah, healer down. Over from here. Okay, so they're saying good progress. Wait, is this fucking on? What happened? I don't know. I think we were replenishing party and someone got excited and just fucking went. Heck, we might get an extra 5% out of it. Oh, for the love of God. How the fuckers fucking off? I have 2 healers on A tank. We definitely need a second tank. Opting into a different, but it's kind of silly because, like, if you just keep doing it and keep taking the 5% bonus, you'll get it, like. Okay, there's the second tank. So we have a pretty big bonus. We should just fucking wonk him eventually. Okay, full party. Let's go, gang. Yep, ready. Let's do it. Okay, look, we should have some good bonus damage this time. We should be able to get him. Like any of these hard ones that I've done, just if you keep taking the 5% and just keep at it, you get them. So people fucking get all precious and quit out that you don't. Go. Come on. Jesus H. Christ. Just fucking dealing out damage. Okay, good job everyone. Alright, fuck these assholes. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 No. No. Whoa. Ah. Getting shoved out again. Oh shit, and 2 healers down. God damn it. Oh no. Maybe not. Oh, fuck now, I'd say. Yeah, it's a wipe again. Have a good look, Mochi. Have a good night. Look rough, it looks like. Fuck. Okay, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. What? I was still right in the fucking there with everyone else. Unbelievable. I declare shenanigans. Good look at he down. He's about to be as well. Good job, gang. Good job. Good job. Oh, come on. How do I dodge that? Got the healers as well, fuck. Okay, now one of the healers is back. Okay, 2 healers back. This is not completely gone yet. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. This is it. We actually nearly have them if we're this far. Believe it or not. Oh, fuck. No, 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 don't. See, you're casting Confuse or whatever on me and fucking running me out over the edge. Hey gang, this is it. Fucking all your love, all your power, everything you have, fucking lay into him. I need to look away from him. Interesting. Fuck. Oh no! Oh lads, keep going if you can get him. Oh, we're so close. Oh shit. I'm still in it somehow. I don't know what someone did, but someone did fucking something. Get him, boys. Woo! We got it. I hadn't realized that'd be such an ordeal, but we did it. Somehow. Amazing. And fuck it, we'll give it to one of the tanks. I don't know. Good job, gang. Good job. Oh, put me back to the start of the mission. That was intense. We got it done. I don't think I got that treasure chest. If we do, I'm sure it pops in. It's probably got items that I would use. Anyway, back to what we were doing, trying to finish out the patch. We're in the middle of this cutscene. It's good actually that it just throws you back to the start. I like that.
No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
That was frickin' intense.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Well, you weren't, and here we all are.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
I'm still kind of shocked that popped off at all, but heck, I'll take it.
That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onua?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Not shoot the unarmed protester. So I gonna deck him?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Alright. Downgrade. May have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. Past is the past, and there is now to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he... Damn it, really? Still no summoner weapon? Nerds. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Hey, to Ishgard. Who will I go? How's Imric doing? He's probably not going to be thrilled with everything going on. You're expected, sir. Pray proceed. No, it never normally lets me run around in here. Normally just straight cutscenes me. Edmont is here as well. Alright. Let's see what's what. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Fabulous. Every man, woman and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumoured that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? No. It's all kind of bullshit. To be honest... I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. It's not something I'd ever thought about very much. You're always going to go, yeah, peace, that's the solution, but... like, what about all the poor fuckers that do have their families killed and stuff? It's not so easy to just go, yeah, I forgive them, let's move on. I guess that's kind of what this is painting. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? We have naught to show for our suffering. I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund. Ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honour the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. Difficult path to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted. All. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. It's a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truce will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eurasian Alliance for joint military exercises. Strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a Grand Melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force, filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are strong and united as ever. Yeah, but what if you lose? Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated? Though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amalilian take part in the Grand Melee. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honour. As you wish, my lord, that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Fabulous, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the Grand Melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. I'm not in his good books either. Tancred, what's going on? So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I'll stand for my founding comrades, not a nation. Let's go with that one. Poor choice of words. For friends, tried and true then, living on the lost. Grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, the curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Right, Lucia. Well met, Fabulous. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? We have. Is aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. We'll select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he know? How considerate of Master Tancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Last he acted premature me. They delivered this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Oh good. I want to see Hilda. I like Hilda. Oh, we haven't seen her in a while. Huge. Hello. Tancred's been telling me about Sir Americ's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. Nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices though, she's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen her favourite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he's not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation and you the pillars. And... Boom, 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 boom. No, well, there he is. That was easy. Actually, I'll just chill there for a sec. I don't think I got any good news shit, but... Yeah. Mender, this is what I need. This is just... I imagine my shit is in pretty bad repair after all that getting spanked. There we go. I called on a rush to the manor. Our best surgeons are speaking to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm a son of House for Thames, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. How we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw on a right, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, it was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Imeric and I will make my own decision. Alright, we're back to Sir Imeric again. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? Don't give me fucking shit, guard. I see. Very well, you may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may? I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Okay, Mulder.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Monte Cristo, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome to the channel.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Me?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
It'd be funny if it was someone else.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Focus. Why not?
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Okay, Tancred. God's help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? There's a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was very inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, not mine. None of these are good for me. That one is an upgrade for me though. Awesome. We get a moat. Cool. Sir Emeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to this proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Fabulous. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Carton perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Okay, to the Gates of Judgment. Jeez, the gang's all here. Here he is. I see, when you didn't appear I began to question. No, nothing, never mind. Ahem, I think that we were mere moments away from praising the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... but what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, the glory, the stories. We'll tell Honor Ice when he awakes. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Yep. Let's do it. Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colours of House 4 times into battle. Pray do us this honour. Some of your gear will be glamorized. Grant. Whatever. Alright, we're in that gear. Let's see.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Carmelie is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian and Laminsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. First company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. What's that all about? During the ground melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be inculcated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating... 10. Marked with the thing. Got it? Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, making them more powerful and difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to victory. Got it?
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Look at them all up there. Yeah, smiles, those things.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Bing! Bit ill. They're kind of the same smiles. I've had a cold for 3 weeks now, but hoping it'll ease itself off. Get that little bollocks. Wait, where do I see the score? Oh shit. Score is they're winning. Winning by a lot, I dare say. It's okay, we got this, we just need to be quicker. Wait, are they not marking on either, guys? So that's bullshit. They aren't either. It's okay, we're winning, we just keep fucking bonking. There they go. Oh, ha ha ha. Did we win it? Fuck is this thing? Cyclops. Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. Perfectly alright. This tanker just gonna walk up and punch it in the eye. Oh, give it a big kick. Nettie, how are you doing? Continue to melee, I will deal with him. Daft thought. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line. I'm fabulous now. I'm good, except I still have that lingering cough, but good otherwise. Good otherwise. Never bother. Played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV today. A lot. It was a wild time. Interesting. Well met, I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Roban is a nerd, I'm not worried. Okay, well, Stay away from all that bullshit. Okay, we nearly have him. We nearly have him. I reckon my health isn't good, Nick, so we're fine. Keep. Oh no! Well, he one-shot the fuck out of me there. Okay. Try to level me down. Nice, well we're doing that again. Let me take this moment then to give our good friend Eddie a shout out. I need to figure out how to knock out one shot. So everything was going fine up to that point. Then it wasn't. Oh, that's really... Here we go. Let me skip. Do all this shit again. Fine. Won't even be close this time though. Or maybe it will, maybe they won't pull out the thing unless it is close. Oh shit, that's mine. Someone famously once said to me, "Hey summoner, you might want to summon an idiot." Solid advice. Stood with me to this day. Far ahead. that'll do it. After this fight, we have to figure out how to survive. No! Okay, so how do we deal with all this then? Fuck, now let's roll that again. What? Is there something? There must be something else I'm supposed to target. I don't know. We'll mess around with it. It's just annoying because it makes you go through too much to do it again, I feel. Whatever. Yeah, let's get him. Oh, bloody finally. Okay, here we have it. Hey Rachel, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. A bit of a lingering cough from before Christmas, but I'm sure I'll live. Don't I always? We're moving to a new apartment. Oh, very nice. That's always exciting. Fuck. Moving is both it's exciting and frustrating. I feel it takes months before you get reorganized after you move sometimes. Because the pipe's bursting. Oh, that is definitely for the best. Oh, oh. Now get that ass down. Okay. What the fuck he's doing in there, but... rid of... Okay. I think that did it. It didn't stop it, but it powered it down a lot. Fuck. What is going on? Okay, it doesn't matter, just keep going, keep going, keep going. Nearly have him. God damn it! We got him. Ooh! That took too many tries.
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
There we go, you have your moral victory.
Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
We did it!
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Hell yeah.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
What have you to say for yourself, Rauban?
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
Well, that was the idea.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
What is he doing here? It looks like he's taking a selfie. Maybe he is.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Yeah. Good job taking down the Cyclops thing.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Shh. They did it on their own, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Tancred, don't you be getting all unwell now.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Give the nod. Hell's balls, I've forgotten what it's like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodsuns have I had the privilege, not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, much you have endured, our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Asgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin, our grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Father? Okay, I don't know if I read that right. Might not have been father. Boo-boo. Right, Tancred. Said your goodbyes? Yup. All the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seen him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Asgardians proclaimed their symbolic victory, and the Orsian alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Fabulous, you made this happen. Oh, yeah. Give me my book. Learn the emote victory. Let's see this new emote. There it is. Okay, interesting. Another new book. Let's do this first. Is any better or worse? May as well take it. We've done it. Nay, you have done it. You brought us victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Do 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 do. Bye, Hilda.
My lord!
Hello?
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Oh, good. He's up.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it. which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Oh, we're doing it
We will
again?
make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Oh, look at that, the posh little bow.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Airwater Emmerich. Well, for now, what's the story? They say you dueled General Robam within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matthias' cave, I returned here to speak with Tadaru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia has reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. Short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that I cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artorial has need of our assistance. Oh, Alphinaud has things to say. Alphinaud, you don't want to be bottling them feelings up. It's pretty bad for you. Toriel, what up? Well met, Master Ferrico. Thank you for looking after my brother. To say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonour his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we've made every effort to strike while they are in his hut. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to intend, and so they came. With the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphinaud, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? I need dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Naught but enjoy yourselves. Sounds good. Alphinaud! There you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Ah, we'll wait. Excellent. Only hope Tancred and the others will not be late. Apocal events do not come around very often. Alright, we're ready. Peace between human and dragonkind. It's been a long road, but we did it, maybe.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Noob! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! We saved the world from hentai. Good job. Oh shit, dragons. Sorry, things are happening. Big spoilers. Post Heavensward stuff
How long it hath been since our people
for
was
Final
left
Fantasy
thus,
XIV.
children of Thornton, even by our reckoning.
Okay, right. We have a stoppy moment in the cutscene. Let me shout out Noob. Noob, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? We've been on a minute. Oh, you're doing Resident Evil 5. Wonderful. How long the hell have I been on? 12 and a half hours. Yikes. 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 Let me say hello to everyone properly. Rad Trills, hello. Gem, RE0, Knife Run, Gwen. Come back to me when you finish the game, Gem. We'll talk about knife only runs then. Noob, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Chronic Cloud, welcome in. Rebel Phoenix, how are you? Sindet, welcome in. Blue Sage, how are you? Trinant, nice, welcome in. And Achilles, welcome in. Roll credits on RE5. Nice, nice, nice. I want to get into spoilers, but I know you've seen some really, really, really stupid stuff if you roll credits on RE5. Really, really, really stupid things happen. It's been a long time, but I remember really, really, really stupid stuff happening at the end of that game. It was wild. Yep. That sounds about right. Please do check out Noob. Noob, thank you so much for the raid. Do feel free to do your post-stream care. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Verico. Don't normally stream this long, but we're kind of just on the roll with Final Fantasy XIV today. We do stream a load of different things, but I'll be chopping that down to kind of 2 games a week eventually, as soon as some get completed. It did finish Resident Evil 0 yesterday, so that'll be another game off the list. Off the list. But yeah, other than that, we're in Heavensward. We have spoilery things happening, so if you're watching out for spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV, do be warned on that front, I guess. We'll jump back in, because I am eager to try get to the end of this patch and eat food. Maybe. It's been 12 hours. Got some... Yeah, game one. Game 1 in the books for the year. That's nice. We're up and running. Off to a start.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
So for those that aren't worried about spoilers, what's going on is we're trying to pretty much achieve peace between human and dragonkind here. Will we do it? Who knows?
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
I thought they were all going to pull out weapons there and go after the dragon for a second. Wouldn't surprise me.
Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we... Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us.
Definitely go get your food, noob. This is not an ability or a plan, this is just circumstance.
Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Curious to see what this is. They've been bigging this up. Oh, the dragon seems shocked. Man and dragon.
Beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
It's got an initial
The
attribute.
dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Hey. Hope that stays there and we can go up and look at it. Hang on. Who's come to ruin the party? Estinian. Oh, who's Nidhogg?
Your bow!
course this is all gonna go pear-shaped. Oh, that's a cool trick. Have some eggnog.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
I think he has a different idea, different, not on the peace train, maybe.
7 hells.
See? Dragging all along. Freaking Nidhogg.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
So much for the old peace.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
I already killed him.
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
Didn't take.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
It's not exactly the peace that we were looking for either. We have a dead dragon too, do we? What is Imeric saying? I don't think it'd be good. It tastes very bitter. Very, very bitter. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Till the moment I saw him strike, I held some small hope that what you had seen in Azzy's law was an illusion. Perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Imeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Also, Vidofnir survived, so we don't have a dead dragon. So Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, message to her brood. Another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Jeez, the little seems super inappropriate there, but Augmented slipstream, armor of miming. Which one of them do I take? I'll figure it out later. I said I wish to speak with you after the conference. I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. One thing, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the warrior of light, or even my fellow scion, but to you, Fabulous, my friend. Not here, no. Ah, but of course, the intercessory camp in Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Okay, Elfnod, you're being weird. Dragonhead it is. Tyrant or Trinant, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow. You're very welcome to the channel. Now, where the flip are we going? Looking out for now. Have a good one. Have a good night, morning, time zone, whatever it is. Where is Alphanod hiding? Is he in here? Yeah. Do show me inside. Cool. This is where we're supposed to be.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Beer? E?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
We're gonna try save Estinian.
We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Alright, I'm down. I'm more interested in the coffee, though. Better be coffee. We'll find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Thank you, Fabulous. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner. Time after time, but I am glad you permit me nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. Not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian. I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we will both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at 4 times manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Okay, so back to Ishgard. Alright, what's up, gang? Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favour. Hear, hear, let no one say that Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? We stopped looking for Ida and Papalmio gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. For all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. Isn't there always? In the event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will, we will. Okay, battle stance. Bending, maiming, striking, scouting. Augmented turn to tire of scouting. Hellfire armor of striking. Slipstream armor of maiming. Go with that one. I don't really know which armor is good. Learn to emote battle stance. That should be the end of the patch.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Yeah, Shadog, we're just at the end of a patch, so I'm hopefully looking to wrap up soon. But we did eventually get back to main story quest or main scenario quests. It's the Warrior of Darkness. Is it? Well, Tancred sees him. He's up to something as well. Interesting.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
A lot of shit is going down.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Oh, pat me when you're there. Caution you there. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your fate in them. Not until we know more. So they're out there somewhere. Somebody's putting on a mask. Interesting. Where's her trophy? The Gears of Change. At that, with that patch in the books. Gonna call it a night, I think. We did a lot. A lot of Final Fantasy XIV today. A lot. A lot. But it was good. It always is. That's the problem. It's always good. Alright. We can go away from that. Go away from that. Ooh, we did a lot. We did a lot there, but that's that is another patch, another Heavensward patch in the books. So we are moving forward. Right. Tomorrow I will see for some Fire Emblem tree houses. we'll be doing the side content and that. Friday I'll be back to work, so it'll be a later stream, but we'll be on for the Neo DLC. So yeah, that is it. That is it for the moment. Been streaming for 13 hours and I'm hungry, so we're probably gonna wrap up real quick. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yes, before we went long. We got it. We got at it. We got at it. We got at it. We have goals and plans for 2023. Games don't complete themselves. Games do not complete themselves. There we go. I am going to send you over to Sunfell, who's playing some Valheim. So that's what we're going to do. And we go with this message. Spitfire, Nettie, Shadog, everyone that's there. We had a few raids tonight. Thank you, Noob. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Sharni. Thank you, Spark. God, we raided so long ago that Spark raided us. Hang on. Thank you, Brawler. Thank you, Sam. Jesus, we had a lot of raids today. A lot of raids. All appreciated. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Biddies, subs, anything else, all appreciated. Just for being here. Just for being here, for hanging out. We're getting some shit done. That is the important thing. We're getting some shit done. But yeah, no, look at, I say it every time, you all make the stream what it is. Go show some fellas some love. Some fellas wonderful. Playing some Valheim. I'll probably disappear and get some food and pass out before too long. Other than that, you all know the drill. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Fire Emblem. Bye!
He's back home by daylight. If you saw it out, or you're a little, it's certain you run into. If your heart goes, or your mind goes, man, you had a brush with.